Так, трансляция началась и... Отлично, сейчас кое-что только доделаю. Так, геймпад заряжен. Всем доброго вечера. Mass Effect 3 продолжаем проходить. С вами, как всегда, Акробат, и не будем задерживаться более. Приступим. Конечно же, только хотел подумать о том, на чем же мы остановились.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night.
Они точно сражаются, мужик.
Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah? And I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one.
Сейчас перебьются. Выпивку ему купи, потом еще что-нибудь. Она наливает или танцует? Так, ладно, начнем с Арии.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Потрахиваешь
Guess
советника,
there's one
Ария?
rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Не увидел, куда идти. Начнем с общины президиума тогда. Доктор Брайсон. Туда нам не надо пока. Сюда, значит, мы пойдем.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money?
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard. Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. My back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks
Фу,
for the
мерзкая
gun.
хуйня, позвоночник торчит.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Еще этого не хватало.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchase welcome to Sippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory. Your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Что-то кому-то все порой нужно искать, вот что я заметил.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Но здесь только комплектующие именно для оружия, снаряжения. А где вот именно доставать то, что мне сейчас нужно было по кодексу рассмотреть? Того нигде нет. Единственное, только это где попадется по заданиям.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Цены, я не знаю, конечно, крайне завышены в этой части. Как говорится, это еще попробуй сперва найти эти кредиты. Бейли в посольстве.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
This is bigger than Sedaris or you or me. The Council's orders must be obeyed.
No, I hear where you're coming from, but this is cut and dry. I'll tell you what, if you meet her and honestly think she should be released, I'll do it. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Нет, я по-любому нужно освобождать. Куда он сказал? Попробую вспомнить по памяти. Думал Гарус.
Yes, his squad did return. I fully understand the situation. Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian...
Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Вроде бы в президиуме. Нам нужно искать.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console. Of course, when you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her out.
All right, Shepard. But whatever terror she inflicts out there is on your head. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Слишком долго искать другие пути. Напрямик куда проще. И вопрос с этой тварью сразу же закроется.
We switched from financial VIs to military gear.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh,
Ты чё, дура?
Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula.
Вот Егорус. Я наверху искал.
How long have you been here?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Терминус тоже такая себе.
Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your heart.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Canada. Fears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. I suggest he has also offered an invitation.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
These wounded don't have much time.
The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Мелковат для капитана Шепарда.
Shepard. What's happening? We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch him up? Get him back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than waited out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Как его передернуло. Привет, Илюха. Ну, я бы так не сказал, что прям фильмы переводить. Скорее уж какую-нибудь порнуху. Ну, спасибо.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Aria's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Aria is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Aria I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Да, размечтался ты, лысый.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations.
Кого волнует, ничего, что он твою жопу хотел в постель себе затащить.
No need to candy coat it, Aria.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Шепард какая-то игрушка здесь. Трофей. Пойду-ка покажу Шепарда тому. Помню, как-то звали переводчика из 90-х. Раньше, на самом деле, было очень много актеров дубляжа, которые прям цепляли. Сейчас, конечно, тоже есть. Конечно же, все раньше было лучше. Что-то и в современное время цепляет, но раньше хотя бы порой делали на совесть, а сейчас на отъебись. Не говорю, что конкретно все это делают, но есть такое, есть. Так, куда мне? Президиум. По памяти еще помню, где он находился, мы его проходили.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Financial VIs, military gear. Who cares about Shepard to that what you can use for theoretical? That's what your army is. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel. We need to start manufacturing.
Плюс у меня пару дней еще такое настроение, что голос сам по себе стал таким. Обычно на стримах люблю натягивать его до такой тональности, но в последнее время как-то все раздражает. Может, от этого еще такой тембр.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through. We've got to keep Jake and Dave.
С единственной стороны, гасить его зачем? Но с одной стороны, вернее сказать, уже с другой. Где мы ему достанем это оружие? Ну, туда посол, да? Оружие. Спасибо большое за подписку. И приятного тебе просмотра тогда уж. К сожалению, по прохождению это последняя у нас часть, но это только начало. Найти ему оружие.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able... We've got to keep Jake and Dave.
Ну, прогуляемся. Вместо... Может, к Барлу сходить? Он же у нас крыса серого посредника. Или же где-то в доках хранения еще. Нет.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Попробуем в зоне хранения поискать.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Некоторые порой я что-то повторяю ее, из случая того, что ну вот, я же уже проходил эти части, но что-то неохота порой делать то, что я уже делал, и поэтому убивать его сейчас пока просто так не хочу. Вариант с быстрым устранением, конечно, всегда останется, но... Единственное, может еще к Арии сходить. Может, она что-то скажет. ним точно уже не поговорить.
That's all. Let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Тогда Корея. Ибо единственное, что было написано, это найти ему поставки эти. Что есть, то есть, чтобы из-за синих светил поставки у них не сорвались. Ну сейчас я вчитаюсь. Ну да, он типа им неудобства доставляет, этот генерал. Ну посмотрим. Не найдем решение, так сразу же в расход. Единственное, только думаю, с Арией все-таки поговорить.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Нет.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of... Jonas Sedaris... She still wants you dead, but she won't defy me.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
А если к Бейли еще сходить? С одной стороны, что он может сказать, а с другой... Просто к обычным людям, что ли, подходить? Больно дохуя не знают.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium.
Единственное, только может я плохо вчитался в то, что он говорил.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about. Rumors fly. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably...
Yeah, if it ever...
Нет. Нет, нет, нет. Кстати, надо сюда зайти. Может, здесь появились запросы на одобрение? Это не то. А вот. А на это разрешаем. Данелли, это которые в этом, в реакторе на Нормандии были. Броника, конечно, все еще люто дорого стоит. Куплю ее, и кредитов не останется вообще. Василий Горчаков. Интересно, надо погуглить. Что-то знакомое с одной стороны. Ну и халупа у него.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials
Опять
I
эти
can, and
мега
spread
важные
the message.
кат-сцены,
Help
но
the humans, help yourselves.
думаю, от него тоже никакого проку, и
I'll institute a draft
скорее
of
всего для
colonies
генерала
and order
придется
all
хлопнуть.
civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
I should go.
I'll be here. Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Извиняюсь, что опять, конечно, приходится так открывать, но планшет мне трогать нельзя.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing.
Сколько раз его
Your people
прошел,
faked a power failure to hide the
а
incident.
поговорить-то с ним
The Batarians would have gone to war if
не говорил.
But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station.
После таких комментариев можно задуматься о том, чтобы полноценно читать субтитры, но
What's your source on all this?
тогда крыша поедет. По большей части я едва успеваю даже соларианцев дочитывать.
You're hunting a thief?
Они быстро так разговаривают.
Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld.
Yeah.
I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up.
Вспомнил, что это было за задание.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not
По
everyone
терминалам
now
нужно
concerns
бегать,
about Reapers.
отслеживать
I just hope we're not too late.
последние передачи.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk?
Нихуя
The one
себе.
with information that could start a war.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Ханар дипломат. С одной стороны, непонятно, зачем мы сюда пришли. Одобрить, ага. Включить.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Кажется, Касуми до сих пор у нас подворовывает.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may...
Вот первый.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
Yes, his squad did return.
Asari intelligence is reported.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
I simply want my son.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that,
Что-то
you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to.
диалог у него пропадает. У соларианцы.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Стоп, стоп, не туда, думаю. Не туда спустился. В посольствах президиума.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Каник. Что за каник? Так а каник где? 6-й. В конце где-то там. Каник. Может, он решит на вопрос с этим генералом? Но не с ним же. Вот этот помощник Цербера. Механик.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I could make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release the weapons without my okay.
О боже. Цепочка какая-то, ну... С одной стороны, да, этого быстро прикончить, а с другой по цепочке так вот поднимается. Тому помогите, этому. Спокойно. Спокойно. Ну, я в актеры дубляжа, а ты аниме будешь озвучивать.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Артефакты. Сука. Где теперь искать артефакты? Колонки, кстати, задерживаются, они вообще там ебанулись. Должны были прийти уже как бы сегодня, но нет. Попробуем поговорить с генералом, что может этот что-нибудь скажет нам от этого Кенни. Сейчас только сохранюсь, а то не дай бог случайно куда-нибудь тыкну. Артефакты ему какие-то нужны, блядь. Так, сейчас я схожу в жилое помещение, чтобы понять, нет ли тут где-то терминала, может я пропущу его. Не помню просто где, но лучше уж обойти здесь все. Я помню, еще были в Дотле Нормандии и в зоне хранения один док, один терминал. То есть на стыковочном Дотле Нормандии и в зоне хранения. Скорее всего, туда. Сюда и сходим. Ой. Спасибо, что не порно. На самом деле я об этом сразу же подумал, когда мне сказали актером дубляжа, я и сказал, порнухи разве только. Напиши им, чтобы резню устроишь. Что резню устроишь. На самом деле не последний стыковочный пункт, а предпоследний сортировочный пункт он прошел, то есть уже от Ярославля он отъехал куда нужно. Единственное, только думаю, как с мечами, да, или что я тогда? Да, мечи я дольше ждал. Или что? Не помню, что дольше-то ждал. Маска вроде бы раньше пришла, чем мечи, да, все верно. Все верно. Мечи только-только пришли перед закрытием. Да что такое, прошу прощения. И суть в том, в 17 или в 9, в 17 или в 19 часов его только отправили на мой последний пункт. Значит, не здесь, значит, в зону хранения. Где-то здесь, я помню, вот этот вроде бы терминал, но он не отсвечивается сейчас. Ишь ты, ю! Через лестницу чуть не провалился. Надо бы, кстати, потом будет к доктору Брайсону зайти, чтобы начать еще одну дополнительную, очень важную миссию. Кстати, меня прямо в зрителя хранения направляет автоматом. Или может оно поочередно так накидывает. Может скорее поочередно накидывать. Ну вот терминал-то. Опять диалог пропадает. Насколько можно?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Класс держится. У меня воск тоже задерживается, уроды. Много, кстати, тебе уходит по затратам на воск. Сколько ты даже покупаешь, имею в виду? Ты еще с красителями или воск уже в конкретном цвете тебе приходит? Или то есть воск как краситель и сразу же воск конкретного цвета?
I'm touched.
Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Что-то там Гарус прям раскомандовался. Что-то я помню, вроде бы нас какой-то репортер или не репортер попросит пофоткать здесь жизнь. Именно в зоне хранения. Вот батарианцы и ворка такие стрёмные, пиздец. У ворка вообще на спине позвоночник прям выделяется. Так, если я правильно понимаю. Опять к терминалу.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Координаты офиса. Я думаю, в президиум. Думаю, в президиум. Да, значит, с красителями ты отдельно Крашеный воск не рискую покупать, потому что там от воска одно название. Парафин сплошной. Пошли, последний раз заказы. Последний раз заказывал или что? Сейчас заказал пробовать кокосовый воск. 500 грамм, кажется. Охуеть. Так. Привет. Либо здесь где-то. Сука. Значит, не оно. Или же все-таки не здесь. Ну нет, кнопок здесь нет. Странная прогрузка пошла. Но он сказал нам в офис. Все верно. В этот точно нет. Единственное, мне пока непонятно, это что за артефакты имел в виду этот соларианский мудила. Ну это генерал, да. Это от него метка идет. Значит, посольство. Не в президиум. Раз он имел в виду кабинет. Угу. Там он. Так че он, блядь? Стоп. Офисный комплекс. Секунду. А. Ты хоть смотри на номера-то, куда идти, а? Вон туда. Вот же он. Ты не видишь соларианца? Вот. Ёпт.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Ты еще скажи, что ты первоначальная версия жнеца.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus. which I have just uploaded.
Ты сука.
Wait, a virus would be detected unless sent on low priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this. Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe.
Нам пизда.
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Чего, блять?
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Вы хотите сказать, что ее просто так сейчас слили? Или он наебал?
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Хитрожопые.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
Спас ее шкуру, так еще и, скажем так,
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best.
Вернул ей доброе имя.
Hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Чтобы она присоединится к нам. Походу. Подразделение спектров. Ханаров и дрелов. Однако сколько мы с этого получили, а? Теперь бы понять... Капитану Бейли тогда сложу. Может, там с этим каликом что-то расскажет. Вообще не ебу. Вообще не ебу. Какие артефакты, ёпты.
It never rains, but it pours.
That bad, huh?
Things here. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably...
Yeah, if it ever
А
gets
мужик
bad.
тоже это говорил, мы это слышали, хорош. Ну, гадость какая еще и разговаривает вообще. Почему шлюшку? Она не шлюшка, она воровка. Я вообще по шлюхам не хожу сегодня. Имею в виду, здесь их не снять. Здесь их не снять. Да, конечно, за Геральта тогда я ходил по шлюхам, но... Трис не дает, и Йеннифер тоже. Кому ходить-то? А мы столько чудовищ тогда отмездили. Доктор Мишель, ты еще кто такая, блядь? Кто такая, блядь?
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant.
Доктор Мишель.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in a
Фистом.
Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance.
Францужен?
I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment.
Мишель, это что ли?
Multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend.
Тогда была во втором Массаче, мы с ней тогда всякое дерьмо разбирали. Вроде бы это она.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Доктор Мишель. Вообще не ебу, кто такая.
Tell Matriarch Atita that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Что с ним говорить?
Okay, I need surgery. When can I get back to the front?
Только сегодня я запомнил. Да меня и акцент так резко ее вкинул в замешательство. Доктор Мишель, бонжур, бонжур. Зачем вообще, кстати, в больницу пришел? Ебу. Этому артефакты. Какие артефакты ему нужны, ёпты? Волосу дипломату. Блять. Какие нахуй ему артефакты нужны? Кто-нибудь скажите мне. Перчатки? Перчатки берем. Почему их не видел?
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so personal. Financial PI, military career. Who cares also offered an invitation to the program. That's what your army is. Intelligence is reporting sight.
Hello, Shepard.
Ма, это все, что ты хочешь нам сказать?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons,
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
Парочку редких артефактов. Пулю в лоб, блять, обоим этому или не жалуй, все. Какие ему редкие артефакты достать, а? А?
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere.
Братья с собой куда угодно, ты чё? Ты, блядь, не секс-кукла, мужик.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Ты еще и бикини купи и скажи, что у нее есть. Пизда с сосками. Вообще ебанулся дядя. Парочку артефактов ему достать. А вот откуда? А? Откуда? Артефакты его откуда достать?
Thinking of going to Sanctuary. We switched from financial VIs to military gear. Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal. One moment, please.
Парочку артефактов, говорит, достай. Из заднего кармашка.
It never rains, but it pours.
That bad, huh?
People are walking.
It'll probably get worse before.
Yeah, if it ever.
Ну от него никакого толку. Все больше и больше у меня появляется желание быть этого генералом. Ты угомонишься? Вот откуда, скажем так, я высру эти артефакты? Скинься. Сука, ведьма.
Shepard? I'll be here.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Extra, that says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Пожалуй, единственное верным решением будет это съебаться из цитадели. Цитадели. Ты угомонишься? Для чего на меня смотреть? Шрамы появились.
All known locations and update the map. They contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Пизда.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Да, теперь я вспомнил эту миссию, я ее ждал во второй части, но вспомнил, что она здесь.
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have. I'm not a murderer. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing.
Да, убрайте настолько морщин, конечно, я прям ебал. Яйцо какая-то мошонка.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map
Сузи, давай-ка
search
сузим
program
район.
for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location.
Ну да, сейчас
if
мы
we
ничего не
find
сможем
clues
здесь
he was using
определить.
in his search for Leviathan.
Нам нужно искать данные. Хуйня живая.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Хотел сказать, перед тем, как продолжить, надо здесь осмотреться. Здесь очень много всего было расследовано. Не скажу прям очень много, но много полезного. Жнецы как искусство.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy? By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Так, ну фото пока не нужно.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay.
Было бы забавно, если бы из-за того, что нулевой элемент был так потребователен жнецам, его на самом деле мало так в галактике. Ну это чисто предположение, конечно, но... Якобы, что если так, от того, что нулевого элемента мало, он был очень важен для жнецов, и поэтому прям выкачивали, может, из планет. Чисто предположение. Как бы раз они сказали, может, он им питался как-то, нужный ему был. Теорианин форма жизни, обнаруженная на Ферусе, позволяет взглянуть на эволюционный путь по-настоящему инородных форм жизни. Капитан Шепард заявляет, что жнецы направляли эволюцию живых существ в предсказуемом направлении при помощи созданных ими технологий. Теорианин исключение из этого правила. Он использует только органическую структуры в качестве инструментов. Органическую структуру. Ну да, у него клон тогда получился реальный. То Язари. Дочь, Дети.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right.
Добавляй
Let's get back to the
список.
datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Левиафана никогда не существовало и не было. Если вы, блядь, сказали о нем раньше, было бы намного проще. Итак,
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element Zero deposits.
ну вот с элементом зрителя есть, ну, нулевой элемент есть совпадение.
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Да какой, уходить ты чё? Рахни.
Arachnid activity.
Ни
No
одно.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5
Рах не
possible
убираем.
systems.
Blackout crimes.
Мимо
No
вообще.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Alien sightings.
3.
3 possibilities.
Еще надо сузить. Еще сужаем. За еще. Что я мог пропустить?
Decryption complete. Analyzing data.
Hmm.
These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Оно что ли было? Сейчас посмотрим. Ктина жнецов. Есть.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Все, значит, да? На самом деле, я помню, еще ведь можно было в шкафу типа пошарить. Сейчас. На самом деле уже все. Мы просто нашли. Типа какой-то там комплект одежды, еще что-то они искали. Чтобы понять, на какую планету они отправились. По климату. Так. Сейчас я отойду на несколько минуточек. Прошу прощения, надо было посмотреть, что там по доставке. Омега пора. Батареец по имени Брей. Почему он об этом только сейчас написала? Придется высаживаться. Блять, стоп. Да, с ней дополнительная кампания.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Да, вроде бы ее дополнительная миссия.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
Тупанул.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight.
Там, где суета, там русские.
So you're winging it.
Как же это классика.
There are secrets on
Тот же
Omega
Крейвен из Второго Паука.
secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Ревнивая сучка.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Не, значит, это просто было... Ага. Значит, это было просто... Типа подготовительное. Подготовительное. Сейчас мы, значит, никуда не летим. Угу. Что за артефакты, интересно? Протеанские или для этой соларианской хуйни? Эй, тихо, тихо, я всего один раз просканировал. Долетели куршуны.
I found something.
Надо быстрее на орбиту. Значит, все. Кто куда, мы по съебам.
Evasion successful.
Угу. Что-то как-то похолодало резко. Это что?
Signal confirmed.
Найти пропажу. Ищу запуск сканера. Нет, я думаю, оно как бы считается уже закрытым, и все это что? Станция Кайвер.
I found something.
Ебать их тут, конечно. Ну да ладно, хотя бы 100 единиц дало.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Колонна силы. 33. Ага.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Триста единиц.
Reapers eluded.
Пизда, блядь.
Faster than light jump successful.
Так, там 50, а тут 50. Там тоже 50. И везде жнецы.
Evasion successful.
Не в том месте мы оказываемся все. Ага, вот оно.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Доктор Гарну рано искать. Встреча с дипломатами. Теперь бы вспомнить, где-то есть топливный склад. Целый. Ага. Здрасте.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not
Как бы он
like
твою
him,
рожу
but Rex
раскрошила.
is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Delatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Шантажисту. Кто бы говорил. Блять, мы туда сразу летим. Урон у всех приблизительно один и тот же, как посмотрю. Такая залупа.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie, Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Я забыл, что сразу полетим. Ну да ладно, чего время тратить. Все равно рано и поздно это проходить придется.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
Еще бы. Вы их сучек украли.
Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks.
Туда
I
его.
appreciate your understanding, Commander.
With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Ох, бля.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials.
Жалко, нету фона для субтитров. Порой слишком сливаются они с каким-то фоном. Читать вообще неудобно. Больше их тоже делать нельзя, поскольку, ну, они прям будут лезть на пол экрана.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
Ребятки, пойдемте-ка очистим их немножечко в плане лута. Вроде бы у них что-то здесь было. Немного, конечно, но... Что вообще было? Ты сука,
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
This is where all you Solarians come from. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
This Krogan has a unique style.
Рожи такие серьезные прям.
He's an acquired taste. Back on the Normandy, he said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
A harsh but necessary decision.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni War.
Но на самом деле, как мы тогда покопались, то обнаружили, что Рахни спровоцировали. Они того сами не хотели, скажем так, как тогда сказала королева Рахни. Им пели кто-то другие, так скажем. Пели это, то есть, говорили, обучали их и прочее. Это была песень неестественная, ненатуральная. Обычно их песни должны успокаивать, как они выражались. Та же самая королева Рахни. И таким образом мы поняли, что Рахни это даже мирная, оказывается, раса. хоть и мерзкая.
What type of work do you do here?
Evolutionary intervention. My government calls
Но это вроде бы не он слил информацию Рексу.
You don't anymore?
Вроде бы начинаю припоминать, кто это был.
Now I'm searching for the underlying principle that directs evolution itself.
That sounds vaguely spiritual.
Just open-minded. Discovering the process of evolution is a major breakthrough in any species development. Uncovering its purpose would be paradigm shifting.
Do you know what happened to Malin?
By the time our team reached Tuchanka, he was gone. It's possible one
Уже
of the
пропал.
Krogan clans killed him, or maybe he fled the planet.
Но мы его
Malin was
ставили
right.
в
He was a
живых.
bit naive about the status quo he was challenging.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, we can proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Да, мы уже готовы. А то лутать нам не дают. Развлечение для Рекса летит.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. We should get moving, Commander. Hopefully this is nothing.
I thought you said the alert was nothing.
But it might be something. These are the females. I'm afraid they didn't survive.
What?
Malin's cure compromised their immune systems.
When I shut Malin's experiments down, I saved his research on the cure.
Yes, I received an anonymous data packet some time ago. I believe it was Morden Solus's doing. Malin's data lacks crucial detail to reconstruct the cure, but it may help us in synthesizing one from living tissue.
Сам ведь
The data couldn't help.
Мордин должен был быть здесь, а где он?
If I don't get the cure, I lose all hope of keeping this alliance together. Someone
Где же Мордин
these
тогда?
females were still alive.
Yes, it was me. I told Erdnot Rex they were here.
You're his inside source?
He had the right to know. One female did respond to treatment.
А где тогда Мордин, я не понимаю.
And the only hope the Krogan have left.
Он же выжил у нас.
Trust has been an issue.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
I can't imagine what she's been through.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
I wish we could have done more.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Не понимаю. Где Мордин?
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
Я и говорил то, что несколькими минутами ранее. Здесь должен был быть другой информатор, а не он.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimen.
Protocol has been overridden. Do it. Commander, I'll need to accompany the pod through the quarantine process.
You should meet us at the next checkpoint.
Нихуя не понимаю, где Мордин?
Doesn't want the genophage cured.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
To the elevator, Commander.
Вообще нихуя не понимаю. Где Мордин-то, блять?
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Wix log 162.3. I spent my remaining political capital to safeguard the females. I'm virtually alone in this. Most of SDG would rather eliminate them.
Try the elevator, Commander.
Evolution has a grander plan than any one person can ever imagine. The Krogan must be protected. I'll find a way.
Рано к лифту идти. Теперь можно. Пизда.
Oh crap. Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
On the side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Commander, it's Wix. Cerberus forces are tracking our progress. The quarantine checkpoint is under attack. Get there right away.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. I'm presenting Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements without the
Unlikely that was the last of them.
More incoming.
Гомонишься, нет.
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-select.
Don't let him take cover in the lab! We're on our way.
Так, патроны есть.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Полного отрицания. Чего, блять?
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole
Следующий серия последник.
Commander Shepard, we have Cerberus troops at the checkpoint. They're targeting the Krogan.
I see the checkpoint.
We still have enemy troops outside the pod.
Сука, этот кто-нибудь дым рассеет, нет?
Are you okay?
The containment shield is holding. I can attempt repairs if necessary, though that may be small comfort to our patient. I'm fine, Commander. It's likely Cerberus was tipped off. Maybe a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. It would derail your alliance with the Turians.
That's not gonna happen.
Meet us at the next checkpoint. I suspect Cerberus will try to hit us. Quickly, to the next checkpoint.
Headed up to the next level. All squads converge.
Как бы это, конечно, все хорошо не было, но я не смотрел эту комнату. Съебусь, так лут пропущу. Ну это нормально, да.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you.
Somebody give me a location on the croquet.
Стоит, блядь, такой важный, а? Еще бегать за ним должен. Так, 238 это предел, да? Угу. Точнее, полный заряд. Туда его.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Captain Kirahi.
It's Major now.
На, это этот.
Is there an easier way around?
Первого Масыча тогда был.
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Ты уверен?
Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Ты бы лучше отошел, мужик.
Head-to-head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
A flanking maneuver may be a better approach.
We have to take out those turrets.
No more enemies in sight.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Так, есть ты чё, нет? Помню, где-то еще был какой-то комплект брони. А без тебя знаю, заебал. Ой. К двери же.
Wix is right. Cerberus was tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Чё, подохни. В лоб ему прям целюсь. А ему вообще похую. Как он вообще тут оказался? Самое забавное, что его тут не было, я же смотрел. А иду, заебал. Это у меня, блядь, такой выстрел был. Заебешь меня, сука! Ну, ты и говорил, пон уже. Пон уже это полное. Так, здесь чего-то надо. Ну. Вроде больше ничего не будет потом. Да, сейчас. Там что-то можно было взять. Снайпа, что ли, новая? Ну, она что-то вроде скорострельной, но такая хуйня. Ну, можно попробовать. Опять они, блядь, я. Заебет он меня. Сейчас это заебешь тоже.
How are you holding up? The containment shield is holding, but it wasn't designed for this. This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me. But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints? Next one is the landing area. Will not Rex be there? Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there. I'll see you up top.
Фертильный. Что это за слово вообще? Фертильный. We found the Krogan. Огра... Карус, блядь, ты шо, вообще ебанулся? Пугалка хорошая, кстати. Братан, ты нормально?
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making
А как там попасть теперь наверх? Это понятно, что наверх, а... Фец. Походу мы нашли путь.
We're almost back to the landing area.
Commander Cerberus found us. Shield is failing, Commander. Commander Shepard, the containment shield is weakening. Hurry! Commander, I think we've done it. Quarantine procedures now require your final approval.
You need to authorize her release, Commander. The pod then transfers to the loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Отличный робот. Маньяк экзоскелет. То в этой части у них только экзоскелеты.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
The door's been damaged. I can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Commander. She's vulnerable up there.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
It's impressive, but I prefer...
Так, девочки. Ебаните-ка чем-нибудь.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he? Got the bastard.
There's still more enemies left. Advise caution.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
И все же меня интересует главный вопрос. Где Морден, блять? Умереть он точно никак не мог во второй части.
Let's make this quick.
Хотя, с одной стороны, там был чей-то гроб. Один только, но я не понял, чей. Если это Мордена был, это пиздец. То есть, как я мог такое проебать?
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Ты словно к трупу подойти и сказать: говори, ты мне все расскажешь. Особенно где детонатор. Сука, надо быстрее подойти к памятнику, который на 3-м этаже. Если там будет Морден в списке, это пиздец.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Ощущается дух империи. Прям словно звезды смерти строят. Только чуток помасштабнее. Хотя, с одной стороны, может даже такие же размеры.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Wix, how long will it take to finish a cure?
There's more work to be done. I need time to synthesize a base antigen from the female's tissue. I'll also require a sample of healthy male Krogan tissue.
You're looking at it.
Very well. You'll need to remain confined to the Normandy for the procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
A cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order. Can you do it?
Reverse a 2,000-year-old sterility plague? I've tackled
Вообще
it.
ничего реально не понимаю.
How will it work?
Those are the details I need time to discover. But we won't solve anything standing here arguing politics.
Then get started, Wix, and make it fast.
Certainly. If you need me, I'll be in your medbay running tests on Eve.
Eve?
A name from your own mythology. It has the appropriate connotations, and seemed more respectful than female Krogan. She never told us her real name. You should come speak with her, though. Very insightful.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be
Вроде разные расы, а повадки у всех одни и те же. Сука, если Мордин сдох, получается, это хуёво все. Да ты ебись. Блять. Как он умер-то, я не понимаю. Так какая-то жесть. Я до конца не понимал, кто же был в гробу там. И при каких обстоятельствах он умер. То есть, вроде бы играл, понимал, что все идет хорошо, но каким образом он умер? Это бред, блядь. Меня еще и смутило, это якобы чей групп-то там был. И самое главное, при каких обстоятельствах он умер. Это бред какой-то.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean shepherd. There's so much he could tell us.
Да ничего не расскажет. Он же солдат, как выразился.
I admire your bravery. You're now the savior of your entire race. The transmutative agent that propels a species to a new stage of evolution. Many will fear that. Ah, Commander, we were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
A blood test. Commander, please explain to him my only goal is to ensure her health is stable.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Then we're in the same trap. By helping you, my career in STG is almost certainly over.
Why do it?
Every species has their role to play. Centuries from now, the Krogan could be the pinnacle of galactic evolution.
Even I don't believe that. But I want my people to.
Then let him work, Rex.
Just keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Of course. And remember, I still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Now, if that's settled, I have work to do before he changes his mind.
So you're the one who told Rex about me.
I had no choice.
But you went against your own government.
They were wrong to hide you. I couldn't watch your entire species go.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Paddock Wicks been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
How so?
Most are arrogant, always reminding us they uplifted our race. He's a deep thinker. We've had talks about philosophy, religion, evolution. His hopes for a Krogan future have given me hope.
Do you trust him?
The other Solarians would rather have let me die. Wick stood up to them. He demanded medical treatment for my sisters and
Да,
me.
все же.
I doubt he has any friends left on Circana.
Для меня это реально было непонятным. То есть, при каких обстоятельствах умер Мордин.
I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Ну, в общем, этот Викс стал типа заменой для Мордина и только. Роль-то свою, думал, он сыграет, излечит длиннофак, но хуёво. Хуёво. Кстати, надо было с этими поговорить. Они же сказали приватно, хотели обсудить что-то. Блять, где оно было-то? На втором этаже. Вроде.
Commander.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
А, ты чего хотел?
Commander, you said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Shepard.
Стоять. Здорово, Андрюх. Как оно у тебя? Блять, тут чанка нет, рано. Цель. Тагарнул. Пропавших разведчиков, это где? Это что? Тихо, тихо, активизировались они. Рахнись, лихоин. Тихо, я ухожу, все. Не надо. А, тоже у тебя сон в пизду ушел. Так. Ладно, посмотрим, на что эти годятся. Хоть я SUZ чаще брал в использование.
Has there been any change in the situation, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear.
Это вроде бы мы по просьбе Рекса летим.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
Just be ready for anything.
Но она обещала не вступать в конфликт. Она хотела найти мирную планету. О! Здорово, заебал. Сука, оба круга наживы охуенно.
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot.
Значит, это все-таки повлияло на дальнейшие события.
I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scan showed the
Пиздец, конечно, у Кроганов такие пиздатые голоса.
It's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Смотрим, что у них есть. То, что не могут нам дать. Раз. Дробовик, конечно, хорошо, но я им не пользуюсь вообще. И надо сохраниться. И надо поссать. Сучий квас. Еще раз прошу прощения. То бы у меня лопнул мочевой пузырь. Просто с работы квас халявный дали. Конечно, у него срок годности оставалась неделя. Но лучше его выжать сейчас, чем ждать. Единственное, только я немножечко размышляю. Если Грюнт у меня не умер в первой части, ой, во второй части, не сдох бы он в этой, прямо здесь. Изменить. Это я не понял. Нанося при этом 60% меньше урон. То есть нахуй оно нужно. Что такое-то? О, получше, думаю, был сейчас. От прицела никакого толка. Да ебаный рот.
Right behind you.
Ёба.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Ну-ка, тихо.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that?
Confirmed.
I see something. Yeah, what is that?
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
У них какая-то смесь органики и технологий, как у жнецов. Неестественные сосуды. Угу. Ярик прав. Е. Ладно, похуй, пойдем с этим. Впереди еще найдем. Угу. Ёбаный рот. Оттого-то они такие враждебные, потому что они естественные рахни. Блять, ту паскуду придется уже с автомата валить. Да на!
Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here
Да, блять, тут чё, жнецы, что ли, заныканы?
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Похуй, берем. Но я уже понял. От огня они больше, значит, получают урон, нежели от обычной ракеты.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. What is that?
Very good.
Look out!
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
А это почему не взорвалось? На самом деле на расстоянии достаточном стою, но порой потихонечку мне так и наносят уроном щиты. Мне искать. Урон понемногу наносит щитам.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Shepard.
Ты чё, дурак, блядь?
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Надо было до вот эту добить. Тупанул. Чтобы фоллоу вот это осталось. Здесь явно файт сейчас будет. Блять, я думал, кто меня пиздит? Так, сюда мне дай. Дай. Так, раз снесло, больше щитов и не будет. Уверена?
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Я думал сюда. А, вылупляются уже, суки. Ну-ка, ты ебись от меня, хуйня мелкая, блядь. Угу. Вылупляются уже. Ребята, гасите их. Замолчи. Пиздец, спала, проснулась, начинается у тебя, блядь. Звучочек мне не понравился. Кто прям там зарычал. Наплечники. Это нам надо.
I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard!
There's the power node. Come on.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close to it. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Главное, чтобы они не закончились, ребят.
More eggs.
Take it slow.
Фраза «горящий букан» вышла на новый уровень.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
Но он и сама.
We've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it. Damn it.
Ловушка, блядь, ты посмотри, а.
Heavy resistance. This is it, people. Shepard, over here.
На в пизду эту горелку.
Come on, we gotta get past this barrier. Must be more power nodes on the other side.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
Ща охуеть будет. Это тоже смерть.
Keep it up, people.
Что ж ты будешь делать, а? Я фиксирую ракету, он в камень стреляет.
Copy that.
Goddess.
Has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
The Reapers enslaved you. Used your children for war.
The machines cannot control us. But they caged us. Packed us. We had to obey. Remove this last shackle, and we are free.
I gave your kind a second chance back in Novaria. But here I am in some cave dealing with you again.
We can still be whole. Our song can be heard again. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Give me one good reason I shouldn't just walk away.
The machines make us slaves. We will fight. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our led company dies. Is that clear?
Это на самом деле главный вопрос. Если я ее спасу, умрет ли Грюнт? Но я в любом случае сохранился, я попробую посмотреть оба варианта.
Listen up. Our led company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. I've saved you twice. You work for me now. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
С одной стороны, если Грюнт умрет, по большей части спасать ее словно... Ну я не знаю. Грюнт все же наш соратник, член команды. Конечно, бывшего состава, но... Просто так как жертвовать тоже неохота, в чем суть.
Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Живой, сука!
Grunt! Anybody got something to eat?
Тогда все охуенно. Тогда второй вариант смотреть не будем. Все в шоколаде.
This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Эй, Круганы и Рахни. Охуенно.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
Yeah.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Commander, I've verified the initial test results. Eve's cells are accepting the male Krogan tissue.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
Not quite. Now we need a carrier, a method for inserting the cure into the genetic structure of other Krogan.
You infected them with a disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, it isn't. Which may work to our advantage. There is a facility on Tachanka. It might suit our purposes. The Shroud. My government built it during the Krogan uplift, after their nuclear war.
What does it do?
The tower disperses atmospheric particles to protect the planet from solar radiation. But it had another use as well.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
But it can save the Krogan now. The original genophage strain is in storage at the Shroud facility. It can serve as the carrier for the cure, and the shroud can disperse it across Tuchanka.
You clever little pyjack.
Вот я и говорю. Немного бы фона еще на субтитры, было бы лучше. И так-то глаза уже режет читать их. Уж озвучивать так я вообще молчу. Это было бы невозможно. Какую-то игру я помню, тогда озвучивал по субтитрам, но мне бы хотя бы здесь сперва самому почитать и вникнуть в игру, а не то, что, к примеру, ой, я играл, я все знаю, мне дальше похуй. Конечно же, мне охота снова во все это окунуться, детально, в первую очередь, а не просто от балды. С одной стороны, вроде ведь автокормушку покупал. Не перекормить бы их. Ну, нет, это общий, значит. Похуй ебашим тогда яркий. Поярче-то будет лучше. Тихо. Феррен, понял. Чувствую себя намного лучше. Эти вообще планеты к поиску словно непригодны. Сосать. Сказать, доктора Горно с Горно пока по времени. Похищение Цербером. Вот это можно. Вот это можно. Теперь же это братская могила. Угу. Нашли хотя бы.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Что-то в последнее время какой-то дубак дома. Отопление есть, все есть, какая-то холодрыга, блядь.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Да-да-да, все на меня рассчитывают.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Кстати, обязательно надо будет потом, ну это со временем, конечно, будет доступно, но все же это DLC надо бы не упустить. Блять, как ты лох так мог проебать, а? Четко он поделился, конечно, взрывом.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Так, здесь что-то было в первую очередь. А уже в следующую очередь гражданские. Это мы тоже забираем. Тихо, Шепард, спокойно. Угу. Заныкали куда-то, посмотри, а. Если бы не желание найти, то можно было бы оставить здесь. Хитрожопые какие, а. Нашел все-таки, не спрятали от меня. Тогда помню, у меня на компе был очень забавный баг в третьей части. Это когда я искал доктора Гарно. Короче, когда спускаешься по лестнице, Шепард не спускался. Багулечка такая, однако, случилась. Муторная. Это у нас взлетно-посадочная полоса, ага, вот туда. Все один, значит, один большой, скажем так, периметр. Хули расселись. Я вас еще поднимать за руку должен?
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Если ты это читаешь, не верь Церберу, они захватывают гражданских против Ули. Бегите и не оглядывайтесь. Беги! Вернее сказать.
You heard him. We hold here.
Патрон как-то странно летит. А вот теперь нормально. Сука, обожаю автоматы в этой серии. Звуки охуенные при стрельбе, и при этом приятно из них стрелять. Догнала тебя ракетка-то, сука, а? Вот этому похую все. Тоже решил в рукопашку, да? Ебать, ты шутник, конечно. Промазал. Из-за цветоколора не заметил сразу. Цветоколор стрёмный прям. Не видно их. У них броня вот эта еще ярко-белая. Еще один здесь, что ли? Ой, блядь! Ляра, прости. Реакция. Сука, установили все-таки свою какаху. Где еще-то вы не успокоитесь, что ли, а? Смотри, как крыса, а? Кстати, я здесь не особо ведь осмотрелся, вдруг что-то забыл. Но вроде нет. Где ты что нахуй заебал? Стражаешь, блядь, меня. Иди, я сказал.
Getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on Vidcom.
Может, Хатлит. Я ж с Хатлитом говорил.
Shepard.
Здорово.
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite.
Не совсем.
There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible.
Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. And if the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do, maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Это чисто когда Хакету он по полной отдает честь, а с Андерсоном так давай, братан, давай. Похуй на честь.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much. Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus.
Signal confirmed.
Топливный склад? Ага. 100% как раз. А где у меня пульт, блядь? Автоотключение экрана порой все происходит. С одной стороны, полезно для меня бывает. К примеру, люкс забыл выключить. И второй. 300 единиц, конечно, с одной стороны. Оно бы еще добило, но... Черт-то. Черт-то с этим так. Цитадель это у нас Горн. Ой, не Горн, Горно. Горно для нафак. Исключить присутствие Цербера. Надо на цитадели закончить, попытаться, по крайней мере. Но у Брайсона нам больше делать нечего.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I had plans to return to a room, but business here keeps luring me back.
Надо вот с этим тоже разобраться потом.
Please visit any of our LCOS Combine. Welcome to Canal Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis. We appreciate your visit for any and all personal needs.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about us.
If we switch from financial BIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Canal?
We've got to keep
Майк Петровский.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today.
Welcome to No
Если тут появились рыбы, то здесь нихуя не появилось.
Really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, blue rose of helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Пизда.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Welcome to Cipertine
Угу.
Armory.
Значит, мы нашли ему артефакты где-то на планетах.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Тогда генералу.
We've got to keep Jake and Dake.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Отлично. Здесь мы закрыли и то, и другое. Так, блядь, Таченко. Нападение сервера. Опять на Тученку. Вот это бы говно, кстати, его позакрывать. Тому нужно то, этому нужно то. В бездне Шрайка. Бездна Шрайка. Надо в бездну Шрайка и войско серого посредника забрать. херня, но чисто приятно. Скажем так, не полностью углубляться в сюжет. Мне охота все так быстро по щелчку пальцев пройти. С одной стороны посмотришь, не особо много здесь сюжета, поскольку исключительно факт собрать союзы и потом ждать окончания строительства горна и все. Долго, конечно, он подходит. И видно, что теперь на Нормандии побухать нельзя. С третьей рюмки как-то быстро. Ой, привет, Ария.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Max and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
Какой по баджи? Чего? Цель. Да, бессмертная. Ирония. Что это за ирония? Жопа-то в том. Это планета Ируне. А система-то другие. По именованию. Еще Шрайка была. Ну это туда. Майкл 25-го. Нейдранек. Исключить присутствие Цербера. Подобрать выживших. Начнем с Цербера. Сегодня только этот Джек будет, скелетон или как его там.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
Нихуя-то какая крыса вернется, когда оружие будет отключено. Так ты поработай, Семен, где я работаю, ты поймешь. С одной стороны, люди другие, а повадки все одни и те же остались. На хоне взяли и спортсменов обслуживать, и ебучий банкет. Потом бегают и что-то орут еще, блять, что им не нравится. Как они идут, как прочее, так нахуя вы набирали? Мать им сказала, вы за 2 месяца об этом знали, почему вы не отменили гулянку? Естественно, я выгорел за один только полный день на этой ебаной работе. И вы плюс еще хуйню порой творите. Я же сказал, поем, приду. Потом у вас началось то в батлу, то в Rocket League. Я вроде в одно зайду и в другую выходить. Вы тоже хоть обдумайте сперва, что вы хотите. Че у вас тут есть ценное-то? Или параша одна ебаная? Конечно, кто-то молодец, кто его там вырубил, но, блять, я что, зря гранату пускал? Куда намылился?
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Ну-ка двинь свою механическую попку. Побыстрее, побыстрее. Так вот, суть в том и есть. Все только жадные до денег, пиздец. Суть-то в том, вроде 1200 рублей за один день, но с одной стороны я жопу так рвал. Ради этих 1200 рублей. В итоге, которые сперва мне ушли на оплату телефона за интернет, который сегодня вот как раз ночью только что списали, я думаю. Я уж решил лучше молчать, но спасибо за 33 сообщения. Уведомления, видимо, тоже, вернее сказать, уведомления. Может, я, конечно, нагло охуевший, что так поступаю, но с другой стороны, я же собрался нормально с вами поиграть. Только чай налил, смотрю, 33 сообщения, у меня, естественно, подгорело. Давай, приятного тебе чтения. Ты активируешь его. С одной стороны, люди странно себя ведут, когда начинают говорить таким голосом. Они все считают, словно мне хуёво. А на самом деле это мой настоящий голос. Кувырки он, блядь, делает, чумный, что ли? Ты как сюда забрался-то, блядь? Подожди, он там. А, это ты был. Куда пошел? Говно свое устанавливать. Стоять, блядь. Благодарю. Это стартовая позиция. Полезай, хули сидишь.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Че думаете, цари горы? Это моя, блядь, точка. Съебал. Где он, блядь? Установил, нет? Не установил.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit. That's a beautiful sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Нормально. Все у нас нормально.
Cannon's operational Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Надо его поискать. Шрайк эту область. Блять. Да, сука, ебаный рот.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of armed civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare.
Там какой-то шлем вроде новый.
You just get taken too.
А, вот тут.
I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an...
Дебила.
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it.
О, блядь, отойди от меня. Так.